Yo, hello there, welcome boys. We're finally in Ebonhold. The release date is upon us finally. And yeah, I did get a little bit late due to some live stuff going on. But we're finally in. I was really waiting for that and can't wait to finally put my teeth into all that content, all that grind, which is pretty much everything against what I believe into. Because, you know, ultimately, I was never really a big fan of grinding. Therefore, I'm still kind of crazy about how this server has, like, grabbed me in. So that's fun, definitely fun. From what I've seen, I did receive some special mount. I'm not quite sure if this is, I think it's like a thank you after the stress test. I'm not quite sure. I've seen a couple of people already with it, so it's kind of crazy. We've got our first 2 soul ashes. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I can actually sacrifice myself already. Just kidding. Alright boys, let's go, let's start the grind finally. We're gonna get level 2 probably. It's good. I don't see like any delays. Let's try some... Oh, healing. Everything goes off pretty nicely. Let's put my consecration right here. Why it's constantly duplicates my spells. Okay, what do we see? Oh, dude. Hey there, Quank. Thanks for subbing. Welcome on the channel. We got reduce all damage taken by 6. This is actually a massive start, boys. This is gonna be a massive start. Wait, is this a macro? Consecration, start attack. Yeah, it should work. Alright, boys. I really want to buy auto looter. That would be really lovely, but I'm kind of happy that there's absolutely no lag. Like maybe a little bit delay with 1500 people online. Pretty dope, to be fair. Pretty damn dope. Choose an echo. Oh my god, reduce all damage taken by 9. This is a perfect start, boys. I mean, you know, offensively, we're gonna get plenty of good stuff. But if we will be able to stack those defensive layers early on, this is gonna be massive, dude. And yeah, I was really wondering which class to start with. You know, the choices are kind of big with all the Wrath of the Lich King classes. You cannot really go wrong, but of course, in this mode, there are just simply classes that are better initially. Hey there, Deckard. No, it's actually... server is out from like 4 hours already, so yeah, it's already an official release. You can log in, register, log in, and start playing straight away. You don't, there's no more waiting time. But yeah, eventually I decided for a Paladin. It's kind of like a safe bet. DK, of course, is another one, with Blood having very powerful talents, and of course the tanking Druid. Those are like the best you can pick like initially. Oh dude, I was fighting without my seal on. I'm such a noob. It's pretty good, you just lay down the consecration, everything dies. I was considering actually picking up a rogue, but eventually it just takes too long without stacked attack power, mainly because, you know, the damage needs ramp up, needs some ramp up time, and you will just simply be thirsty for energy. Immolation aura, that's actually nice. So far so good, I'm not gonna lie. We got some chest from level 5. Some initial gear will be amazing, especially in the first run, mainly due to the fact that, you know, we don't really get that much power from the passive tree. Although I do have to admit that after the recent changes in like past 2-3 days, with like new echoes and actually scaling stats, it got a little bit better. And overall it should be easier to level on the first run with all that stacking stuff. Pretty much everything stacks from what I've noticed, except for like the white ranks. So my immolation aura is white, it's common, so it's not gonna stack. that much. But yeah, as you can see, this is green and it's probably gonna be stacking. I'm gonna put it as my memorable echo, so I get it every time I start again. And you know what? There's so many people here, actually. Yay, Nafe, that's true also. A lot of bot stuff like those resistances removed and other bullshit that was not really needed here. But you know what? I'm not gonna be doing quest, except this one, because this gives me weapon. I think I'm gonna commit to grinding straight out, because I'm a paladin. I can pretty much kill a lot of stuff, you know, chain killing. Let's just find a very nice spot where we can stick to for a bit. And it should be pretty nice. Yeah, let's grab as many as possible. I'm actually really surprised that there's like no lag. Scorching wounds, direct damage, direct spells. Not really. Possibly judgment could proc it, but don't want to test it. Shit, I completely forgot that I'm not invincible here. Oh no, I am, because I've got the reduced damage taken. Forgot about that. Heal up quickly. Yeah, when I was entering, there was like 30 people queue, but I think that it's nice they put like this 1500 limit. You know, it's not epoch, there's not gonna be like 10 of thousands people trying to get in, so, you know, I think that 1500 is enough. I think that the amount of people they got far exceeded their expectations, so they're kind of happy with what they have. And to be fair, when I first noticed this server, like discovered it, I didn't really think that there will be so much interest in it. It's still shocking to me that so many people actually do like this kind of playstyle, especially that like Torghast wasn't really a massive win in World of Warcraft, but maybe due to the fact that a lot of the systems were actually kind of missed, and yeah, the power creep was pretty nice, but you know, it didn't actually affect anything in the open world and stuff, so yeah, man, like I said, the damage reduction echo are best in slot on the first run, definitely, because, you know, it can take longer to kill the mobs, but if you will be able to, like, withstand all the damage and stuff, it's still good. Rend the weak, increase armor penetration and expertise, all bullshit. Yeah, man, I'm surprised myself, because I'm not really that much into grinding. You know, I always preferred like the open world, you know, storytelling, just getting into the quests and stuff like that. And yeah, that's why it's more fun for me, more exciting that I got so much into grinding. Let's read all this. Oh my god, boys. Look at this, another damage reduction. This is best, like open wounds, not really for a paladin, because we will actually be relying on consecration. Attack power would be nice, but yeah, damage reduction is best in slot. I can now very easily level up to like probably 20 or something without worrying too much about being like killed and stuff, so definitely good rolls. Although yeah, I did had to use my reroll already, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, dude, like, the very first video I made about it already has like 28,000 views. This has far exceeded my expectation for it. I thought to myself, you know, this is something cool, maybe some people will kind of like it, but the reception was, oh my god, out of this world. It blew my mind, literally. And to be fair, when I first log in, and I think you can always check it on my stream as well, stream VOD, there was like literally 42 people online. And in the stress test, there was almost 700, and as you can see on the release, it's 1500, over 1500. So yeah, it's scaled pretty nicely. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, we've got divine protection. This can be useful. So guys, I do recommend, if you're just starting out or something, a quick tip for farming: do yourself a macro with your like spammable ability, like Consecration, Death and Decay, or whatever, Fan of Knives. Just simple show tooltip, cast the spell, Consecration, whatever, and then just start attack. Then I can just, you know, come into the group and literally spam my number 2. And if a main target dies, for example, then it automatically switches to the closest enemy and starts attacking it once again. So this is quite important, especially for Paladins, because I found out during my runs that going for protection is not really like best in slot, because all those damage reductions we get are pretty much obtained like very late in the game, like level 40 plus or stuff, most of them at least. And in Retribution, we actually get plenty of stuff that increases our damage, our holy damage, our physical damage, and Seal of Command actually isn't really that bad. It scales amazingly with attack power, therefore, you know, you're hitting like 3 targets with it, so it's good stuff with auto attacks. If you find a good two-handed weapon, then oh my god, then it's best in slot. Look at this Scorched Path, this is amazing. Dude, the rolls are really, really good, I'm not gonna lie. Then I can just put Consecration and then move my ass constantly. It's gonna create like this patch of flames, and they're gonna be receiving extra damage off of it. Good stuff, Ben, good stuff. Look at this, what the hell? Why I cannot open my damage breakdown? Shit. It's still broken. I mean, I think it was still from the beta. That's why it was kind of messed up. Never mind, but yeah, Scorched Path is still amazing. Did somebody steal my group? No, wait, bro. Oh, I did get the rare. That's nice. Oh shit, no loot. Look at this, they're smoking me actually. Oh, nice. Ah, of course, the Geomancers. Only the Geomancers can actually deal damage to me. Oh shit, I'm actually in trouble. Okay, my first tactical retreat. The good thing is that the Scorched Path also leaves this slow effect on the ground as well. Shit, bro, I need to run away from the Geomancers. They're actually crazy. Because those are the only ones that can deal damage to me. I don't have infinite mana and stuff like that. I guess that I'm kind of spoiled from playing before. And I'm just jumping in recklessly without thinking too much. Got those extra echoes initially, and yeah, I think I'm pretty much invincible, but I'm not. I have to be careful with all those pulls. Yeah, like 4 or 5 mobs at maximum. Look at this, I cannot... Doesn't show my damage breakdown. I'm actually in combat now, maybe that's why. There we go, level 8. Spell power, oh yeah, I take that. Or potion. That's nice. Potions will be very, very useful. Changes to the beta? Not really. I mean, they added those quests. Those, you know, world quests, which I think are pretty amazing. I actually should go to Gold Share. I should go to Gold Share to check out what is available. Because the quests were actually pretty damn good. Yeah, only the casters actually exceed the damage reduction, that's true. Should you grind mobs or do quests? I mean, it depends on your class. As you can see, I received pretty nice powers, especially damage reductions. So I can just go for grinding because there's not much. Look at this. I do not take any damage from those guys. So to a certain point, I can just focus on that. If you don't have amazing powers, I would still stick to simply doing the quest because it's just safer and you can just kill like 2-3 mobs per pack and stuff like that. You know, not really committing that much. But with the powers and the Paladin having amazing AoE, I can look at this, just jump into this freaking group and destroy those guys. Slowly, but very steadily. Yeah, this is good stuff. Finish them off. My intensity is stacking? Not really yet. How many online? It's full server, 1500. Let's go, boys. This is nice. Okay, this is actually a perfect start. I couldn't have imagined better. Open wounds. Open wounds were actually nerfed pretty hard. Hit rating is not really that important, but it will add a little bit of single target, I guess. So yeah, let's take it. Yeah, but you also have that the effect deals at least 30 damage, so you know, it's not that low. The green value is actually how much it scales with your gear, damage and stuff. Hey there, Amosdeen, how are you, mate? Okay, now guys, let's go to the gold share and check out what the call board actually have for us. You know what? I think that ultimately this server has amazing potential, and if they do it correctly with all the endgame systems and stuff, it's gonna be like best in slot. I'm good, yeah, I'm finally happy to get into the game because yeah, I did have to stay at work a little bit longer. Then, you know, came home. Tomorrow my family comes over because my grandparents, the grandparents of my son, so literally my parents, come to see us. So, you know, we had a little bit of household things to do. So I'm happy to finally be done with it. And we can do some grinding, boys. Potions are also very convenient to have. All those oh shit moments. Oh, look at this already, 400 soul ashes. Oh, that will be already like 45 spell power. Okay, what do we have? Complete 6 quests in Elwyn Forest. With Executioner. The reward is actually not really that good. Every 10 seconds while in combat, cast slam at your target. Oh shit, this is actually good. Every 20 seconds while in combat, you cast whirlwind. You know what? We will probably eventually simply sacrifice this character because, you know, we will farm some soul ash and then start the run once again. But with all those echoes I have, the start is very promising. So it seems that there's no point farming those just yet. Because, yeah, sooner or later I'm probably gonna die. Let me check real quick. Level 50 to 80. Oh shit, there's already people. 55, 61, 54. Crazy, man. But I guess the server has been online already for like past 4 or 5 hours. Therefore, yeah, look at this. This is a good spot, it seems. Holy shit, this is an amazing spot. Yeah, I mean, if you did play before and you do have some good routes and stuff, you can optimize it. Also, if you have some luck, so. Because, you know, I would probably be still struggling now if I didn't get those very, very good powers initially. This is actually a perfect spot. I can just come here, kill those guys. And then jump over to here. Level 10, boys. Let's go. What do we have? Agility, stamina. I guess let's get some more health. This is going to be important as well. Lay on hands, they will be useful. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go for Benediction. Parry would be nice, but the thing is that initially I will have problems with mana probably, unless I will get some kind of mana regen. Then I can go into the parry. Parry would be better, of course, for survivability, but yeah. If I cannot cast Consecration, I cannot kill stuff, therefore mana efficiency is actually more important. Okay, so I can either go for the Murlocs or I can go for the Gnolls. I think that Murlocs are actually higher level. So I'm gonna pick Murlocs first. So it seems that the population isn't really going any higher. Yeah, people are probably, you know, jumping in, checking things out, and then going away. But I'm really happy that after the release there are no lags whatsoever. Maybe a little bit slight, like this tiny, little bit like this tiny delay. But overall not really that much, so. Come on, boys. Murlocs are plenty in here, so I can just run around this place like that. And pull pretty much everybody. Maybe I should go a little bit deeper in here. Yeah, to be fair, I was expecting lag, but didn't get that much. Look at this, I'm already That's the problem. Should probably stop casting not Seal of, but Judgment of Light. If you're playing a Paladin and ultimately someday you will have, you will want to have good like single target, definitely go into Seal of Righteousness. It seems to be scaling crazy good with like spell power. Forgot that I have auto attack, like auto powers, like Immolation Aura and of course the Scorched Ground, so. Scorched Ground once again. Earth Instability. I guess I'm gonna go for Intellect. I need more mana. Look at this. I put this point into 1 point and I already like doubled my mana pool. So yeah, that's important. Just to keep on grinding, boys. Let's try to... Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, Consecration is not a direct damage or anything like that, so it doesn't count in. They're not really dropping anything just yet. Some green would be actually pretty nice. Okay, let's grab the most of those guys. Yeah, Judge not worth it. Until we're gonna get the mana one. I think I should have it already. Judgment of Light, not yet. Man, I just wish this freaking Scorched Earth didn't require you to actually move your ass. No, not yet, man. It's supposed to be introduced with like the shop stuff, but they decided to keep the shop away for the moment, so... Oh, more passive damage, I take it. Professions? I don't know, it depends what can you create at max level, I guess. And yeah, I didn't play that much on high level, so I'm not quite sure yet. The Lion, I think, is for taking in participation in the stress test, I think. Or maybe because I made the videos, I'm not quite sure, to be fair. I think this is just a kind of a reward for helping the server, either by joining the beta or by, you know, making videos and stuff. Oh yeah, that's true. For playing at least 1 hour in the open beta, I think that was it. Wait a second. OG member, yeah, I do have this. Yeah, I got it now. That's true. It's good that I have so many passive powers. Then I don't have to really rely only on the consecration. That's good. Shit, bro, you're stealing my mobs, dude. Ah, there's plenty we can actually share. Yeah, you should, bro, you should. Nice, we've got a level up. Huh, another corrosive breath. Increase all damage. This is good because look at this, the consecrate, everything does like 8 damage. I take it, and now everything does like 20 and 16. This is the best about this power for stuff like consecration or passive powers, because it adds up to pretty much every tick you're doing. So, you know, it doesn't like increase overall damage in total, but it increases damage of the ticks as well. Look at this, my damage went over the roof just by this simple one power I got. This is crazy, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty lucky on this run. Look at the damage, it's going crazy, dude. Now I feel pretty OP. Look, oh, I already got intensity so high. Shit, dude, I need to be careful. Ceiling for how strong you can get? Definitely there is, because even the skill tree, you've got Soul Ash progression, you can only get 10 million of it. It may sound crazy, but it really isn't. Oh yeah, Arcane Bombardment. We're getting overpowered, boys. We're really getting overpowered now. Oh shit. They start dealing shadow damage to me, and I'm getting more and more overwhelmed, it seems. Quick Holy Light. Just to be safe. Yeah, I need to keep them away from myself. Holy shit. They already have level 10s only. I kinda over-leveled them already. I think this is high time to actually bail out of here. Yeah, my mana is ending. One quick heal, please. Good. I will need to rely on my passive powers for now, just to get another level, and then we should be out of here. Oh yeah, true. Devotion aura was deactivated. Let's use the potion just in case. We soon should get a level up, and then we can actually get out of here. Get out of here. Lay on hands, maybe? Okay, that should help. Okay, and there goes the level up. There you go. Or 26 spell power, let's take it. That's awesome. Okay, let's kill those bad boys that are chasing us, so they're not actually pain in the ass. Okay, let's reduce the mana costs and yeah, judgment, I guess. Judgment of Wisdom, yeah, that's definitely something we will need for now. Another Blessing of Might, good stuff. We've got Righteous Defense, probably not that needed just yet. Oh, Blessing of Wisdom. That's actually important. Blessing of Wisdom will be best in slot for the moment. Consecration, Seal of Righteousness. Okay, there's nothing that we should pick anymore in here. So, I've got my own route that I will be utilizing just now. I went here just to be quick. But overall, I usually go the Dwarven route, let's say. Coldridge Valley, let's go. Oh, 1 strength and 2 spell power. There are some kind of random stats sometimes on items, so it's good to get them. How many online? 1500. Like, there's the limit. There's a limit on the maximum online at the moment. Yeah, almost 1500. It's looking good. We've got Judgment of Wisdom, so we will get a little bit of mana back. We also have Blessing of Wisdom, which should be nice. And let's have a look at my powers for the moment. Most importantly, we've got Hardened Resolve, that also increases over time, thanks to having it uncommon, so you know, it scales. We've got Iron Constitution, so extra 32 stamina. Sharpened Edge, increase all damage dealt. This is also green, so very good, it's gonna scale. Arcane Bombardment is amazing, some passive stuff. Yeah man, you can find the website in the description of the stream if you want. Corrosive Breath, also green, so scalable. Mind Expansion, just to have extra mana regen. Mana Pool, open a wound for single target. Scorched Path. This is not scalable, but it deals at least 8 damage, and stacking with Sharpened Edge, so it deals like 20. Let me have a look. Why I cannot open my details? This is actually annoying. Details. It was working on the beta. Let me have a relog. But if we take a look, this is like overall. Scorched Path is the like deals more damage. This is only white. Yeah, the white ones, so common doesn't scale. Uncommon, so green, has like very slight scaling, and the rares already have a really good scaling. Shit, it's broken, dude. Yeah man, there's shit ton of people running around. Yeah, if you get like... Oh man, it even like reset my echoes. If you've got like... where's the open wounds? Look, this is common. It shows like it's green, but it did deal exactly the same amount of damage as it does now. So it doesn't scale at all. Immolation Aura also. Yeah, exactly, man. Hey there, Xavier Gilbert. Thank you for the sub. Welcome on the channel. Like, Mystic Potency also is common, so it's not gonna scale. haven't reset yet. Oh, look at this. This is a rare. Let's go, dude. You and me, duel to the death. Crazy shit, bro. Give me something good. No. Oh yeah, actually going through here for the Dwarven lands is actually amazing as well, because you can always go to the ranch over there, and there's the Vagash quest, and Vagash quest actually gives you like instant weapon, two-handed weapon reward, so very good for classes like Death Knights, Paladins, Warriors, whatever. But I already got like 1500 soul ash. The thing is that I have a very powerful echoes. I did get quite lucky, so I'm gonna push as far as possible. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, if you have a choice of like a amazing echo, but it's common, meaning white, and you have like a medium one, you know, like nothing really that amazing, but it's actually uncommon and can scale, I would definitely pick up the green one. Because, you know, it's gonna scale up with your leveling, and the other is just gonna be a one-time damage increase or whatever. Look at this. Vagash gives you this trousers, leather tunic, or this amazing Coldridge hammer. Hello, mate. The open world elites were actually nerfed, so they are normal mobs now. So places like, for example, Red Ridge Mountains Citadel, or like in Hillsbrad, not in Hillsbrad, in Hinterlands, that trollish place. Holy, I thought that I will get to 2700 of soul ash, but no, 46. But yeah, finally got amazing weapon. This is gonna definitely help a lot. Coldridge hammer. It's great that they like increased the power of those items. They are just so much better now. There's also another quest that we can do along the way. That's why I love this route. You know, usually when I started on the beta, I was always starting in Coldridge Valley. I was just grinding my way through here, just killing mobs along the way, killing the Vagash for the weapon. Of course, later down the line I had it, so I skipped it. And then I used like this route. There's also another quest that can give you like very good chest, I believe. We'll have to see. I can't remember exactly if that was a chest or not, but but I forgot that this time around I don't have the flight path just yet. So it would actually be quite useful to grab the flight path first for, you know, for the initial runs. Okay, I'm gonna pick the flight path first, just for the future. Man, I feel like shamans would be amazing with magma and fire nova totems. Unfortunately, every run I did on my shaman, I was so unlucky. Yeah, I don't have the whistle yet. You know, that's the problem. You have to grab your first flight path to unlock it. That's the problem. That's why I want to go for the flight path first. Wait a minute, I think my volume can be... Shit, guys, why didn't you tell me that there's no sound? Okay, now it's better, I think. Is it working? Yeah. Can you hear like the sound of the game? Isn't it like too loud? Based on my mixer on the OBS, it looks fine, but you never know. Holy shit, dude, I have absolutely no idea why you cannot change through SSD. I had absolutely no problem with it. Look at this, we pick it up and you learn the new spell, Whistle. There we go. Let me check, because I usually do this quest as well. Some experience. No, I'll probably jump into wetlands as soon as possible to grind on those freaking gnolls. Wait a second. Supposedly there's a weapon master, weapon vendor in here, but only one-handed, I think. Ah, pretty much everybody just bought everything off of here. Okay, never mind. I don't have cash anyway, so... No, man, actually all those options, all the setup has been transferred from the beta. The only... Oh, finally it opens. I was supposed to say that the only problem I have with my UI is that I cannot open the details, but yeah, it does open. So yeah, number one, look at this, is Scorched Path, just like number one. It's crazy, man. One big pool. Shit, dude, those guys die so freaking fast, and I only have like one sharpened edge power on myself. Crazy. But yeah, my LVY, what I did with the add-ons, I literally copied my ready add-ons from the Epoch client, and then I copy-paste this config, not the config, the account folders into my WTF folder, and then pretty much everything was ready. I just had to pick the profile that I used on Kazan or Gurubashi, and I was good to go. Oh, so many vermins in here. This is gonna be amazing. Good spot. The mobs die so fast that it's actually useless to use the freaking judgment. That's a lot of damage. 200 DPS. No, not yet, man. I decided that board quest will be useless for the moment because they last only until you die, the rewards and stuff. So, yeah, I will be sacrificing this guy anyway, so... Oh yeah, green Scorched Path is gonna be even more crazy now. So yeah, I will definitely sacrifice this guy eventually, just to get that extra soul ash. Therefore, I don't really want to invest that much into it. I just prefer to carry on, get as far as I can get, and yeah. They're kind of just a waste of time for the moment, you know, when you get your very first big power spike and you already feel that you're very, very powerful, then you can start doing those. But yeah, of course you can do them. I think they are pretty cool, to be fair. At least you get extra soul ash for them, so it's not like they're completely useless. Oh, holy shit, there's too many casters in here, actually. This is a bad spot. This is literally a very bad spot. Yeah, exactly. The problem is that I haven't seen many of them, like, in the side cities. It would be nice if I would just pick them up. There was actually some kind of like announcement on Discord, I think I've seen it, or maybe on the main page, I can't remember exactly, that they plan to, oh no, sorry, it's supposed to be from the shop in the future. You can summon like an NPC that's gonna give you all the quests from the place. Oh shit, dude, I need to be careful. They start to deal damage to me. This is actually not good. But I can just kite them with Scorched Earth, so at least there's that. Shit, bro. Yeah, that's true, but you know, you can just complete all quests running around and then eventually just do one big massive tour to turn them in, so I think it's still fine. Yeah, that's true, man. Shit, I didn't bring any food or anything like that. Yeah, max level is 80, exactly. Oh shit. They really want me now. Those boars with charge are freaking scary, dude. Okay, level 14s. This should be a little bit safer. Yeah, no problem, mate. I'm actually enjoying it quite nicely as well, so really happy that I found it. Especially that there's not so many other things to do now, for example, for the moment. I need to find... Oh, level 13s. This should be perfect, actually. Yeah, they almost don't deal damage to me now. I need to get a level up. I don't have food or anything. My problem is that I completely forgot how weak I can get on my first run. Therefore, yeah, I'm just jumping in recklessly. But yeah, level 13s, 14s should be fine. Although they already deal some damage to me. Yeah, Dalaran's empty, that's for sure. Wait, there should be vendors around here. This quest also actually gives amazing two-handed weapon, but the problem is that I don't have money. And I'm not high enough to actually complete this quest just yet. Clothier. I'm too poor to buy anything. This belt with intellect could be nice, really.
Off with you. How are you?
Look at this quest. Such a good weapon. And it's a sword. I love swords.
See you soon.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. Will there be people? Oh, Wretch Aura, finally. Blessing of Wisdom. Why my passive regen is so bad, dude? I think it's a wand. Yeah, it's a wand. It's a wand, yeah. Yeah, I think the hunter is alternately very, very good. Yeah, dwarf zones are actually pretty damn good. Some good rewards along the way, that's true also. Okay, need just a couple more kills. Get that final level up. Oh, such a big group. This is gonna be nice. I'm just gonna kite them. Like that, in the Consecration and in the Scorched Earth. They shouldn't deal that much damage to me. And I can just keep them in distance. On distance. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I should get a level up right now. Yay, finally. Strength. Yeah, I'm gonna go for strength.
I can't loot that.
Wailing Cavern being purple. That's possible. Yeah, there's usually a lot of those buzzards in the proximity. That should be a good bet for grinding. Yeah, they start to do crazy damage to me. Yeah, and I mean the very first run are so much more interesting because, as you can see, I'm not really that overpowered anymore. It seems that grabbing a group of 3 or 4 is the safe bet for the moment. Maybe even doing some quests would be better at this point. This is LVI. The usual one I grab. We lack a healer. Maybe I could queue as a healer into the dungeon? Let's try, boys. I'm gonna queue as a healer. Leave the queue. Let's check it out. I've got pretty powerful stuff. And I can, you know, deal some passive damage while healing others, so it should be fine as well. I can very nicely deal passive damage and still heal people, so could be nice, could be nice. I only done dungeons in the beta. Who's the tank? Level 16. There you go, guy. Take it. Now you've got both auras. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if like completely base, but it's the one from the epoch. I'm just gonna passively deal damage and try to heal the guy if needed. Oh shit, the dungeons are pretty difficult. Look at this, we're fighting with this elite like crazy. It actually attacks me. No, man. If something, I can just restart my run. Nothing to be really scared about. Shit, dude. I need to use cooldowns already. I mean, we're gonna die in here, that's for sure. What the hell is this? Grants this caster the ability to discover shielded steps when offered new echoes. Reduces damage taken from area of effect attacks. This is actually bad. I'm a freaking tank, it seems. Need to run away. I will just kite them. Oh shit, dude. No! Lay on hands, please. Finally. Oh my god, this is a shit fest. Sorry guys, I'll pass. Yeah, people are leaving straight away. This is crazy, man. I mean, those guys were buffed so much. This is crazy. This is like asking for trouble, that's for sure. Okay, let's try to get one more level up, and then I'm gonna go and do this quest right here to get that amazing weapon. It has some spirit on it, so should be good. Also, it seems that it's mandatory if you have heals like a Paladin to pick stuff like this one, Rest and Recover. After standing still for 3 seconds while out of combat, you restore 3% mana every second. This would actually increase my regeneration capabilities. But yeah, for the moment, we have to do somehow with what we have. Okay, let's pull those two groups, and this should give me a level up, I think. Yeah, there you go, nice. Oh, 40 attack power. This is gonna add like 93 holy damage now, and 53. Oh, pretty nice. It added a very nice amount of damage to both consecration and auto attacks. Would definitely prefer like a blue damage reduction, but yeah. It is what it is. Still good stuff. Oh, my friend, you already did reset? Hey there, Camel. That was your actually first run? Your first reset already? Or like second or third already? Ah, first reset, alright. Okay, this quest shouldn't be that hard. I can just kill them, you know, slowly, without going too fast. 30k souls, that's actually massive, to be fair. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Provoking presence increases threat generated. Okay, that's actually bullshit. Just delete it. Yeah, I completely forgot that I actually hidden some of the like powers. So you can, you know, discover them out in the open world or in the dungeons. Like Van Clef would have some special powers for rogues, for example, or chests. Chests are actually amazing for hunting. You can get so much good stuff from them. Let's see. Bandit Boots of the Owl and a very nice... oh, look at this! Those boots are good. But look at this shoulder. 4 intellect and 8 spell power. Amazing stuff, dude. And better potion. Let's take it. There's a rare mob in there actually, but he's 22. I don't have any regen capabilities, so I'm kind of afraid. Go in there. I think I'll pass. Maybe if I get a better weapon. But I don't really do need that much if I can have enough mana that could actually work out. He's level 22, dude. The damage is gonna be crazy against me. But I've got my lane on hands, should be fine. Let's go in. Stun this mother flower. Okay, let's do some damage reduction shenanigans. I'm gonna put Consecration now, quick heal. Look at this, with extra spell power, 1 heal brings me back almost to full health. Oh shit, more mobs, more mobs. I need to constantly be on the run because this requires of my Scorched Earth. What do we get? Block Mallet. A weapon that isn't really that amazing. I actually got closer to their like level range, and therefore they also deal less damage to me now. It's the same Provoking Presence. Yeah, it seems that they drop it, so if you're a tank and you really want to have this one, you know where to look for it. Like, it's nothing amazing to be fair, but could be useful for some people, I guess. I'm not quite sure about that, but yeah, I've seen that my friend Camel, that he's on the stream now also, did do a lot of stuff in the endgame solo, like killing the faction leaders and stuff. So yeah, definitely it is possible. Okay, I'm actually looking for on the chest. I'm pretty sure that I've seen one here. Someday, somehow, somewhere. But maybe it's just not available. I hope that they will balance stuff eventually, that this will not be possible. I don't mind like lowering the groups to like, I don't know, 5 people doing raids and stuff like that, 3 people dungeons. To be fair, I don't really like the raiding environment. I mean, I prefer having like less people doing this stuff. More organized, let's say. But yeah, soloing stuff, probably too much, I think. Because look at this way, World of Warcraft is ultimately a MMORPG, so if you could just solo everything, what's the point? Gonna leave some food in here.
Travels. Great to meet you.
There you go, Trog Slicer.
Keep your feet on the ground.
And level 19, boys. Good stuff, good stuff.
You got my
We'll finally get some money thanks to that. This belt would be amazing because it will give me more mana, so I take it. Yeah, let's keep it.
back.
Scorching wounds, open wounds, or mana reservoir. This is white. Scorching wound is not working for me, so I guess I take mana reservoir. And yeah, we will be able to fight for longer now, that's for sure. Yeah, you're OP, man. That's not counting in. Oh, there's so many boars in here. But they freaking hit like trucks with their charge. That's the worst part. Yeah, their charge is freaking AIDS. You know what? It seems... Hey there, Lebosh. You mean that consecration pops them or not? Yeah, I guess you're right, but I mean, yeah, WoW ultimately is an MMO, so... I guess it's a matter of preference. I would say that still doing normal 5-mans as it should be would be nice. Judgment only. If at least Seal of Crusader would, that would be so much better. Doesn't? Then it's useless. I mean, I need something like... Yeah, I mean, I guess we can talk about it for a very long time and probably not reach any consensus because ultimately everybody wants something else. But if I could, like, influence any of the devs' decision, I would probably get rid of the random powers and try to invest more into, like, classic-specific echoes. Ecos. How do you spell ecos, right? Because so many people actually told me that I'm spelling it wrong. Ecos, right? But yeah, anyway. I would prefer class-specific stuff. So, you know, also make it quite powerful. But then again, so specific that, for example, you've got certain spells, abilities, maybe even talents, being affected, you know, like for example, Seal of Command for Paladins will now hit, I don't know, 10 targets or something like that. Whirlwind also will hit 10 targets, stuff like that. It will increase damage over Whirlwind by, I don't know, 50% or apply bleeding to everybody else. This kind of sounds more Ascension skew, I would say. But I think that ultimately to have massive success, this server could use like a seasonal stuff like Ascension did. You know, leveling is quite fast here. There's a bunch of random powers we get along the way, so I think that, you know, seasonal, make it their own thing, like come up with some seasonal stuff that could be working and nice with the theme of the server. And yeah, this would be like back to Ascension 2016-17 with the best seasons. Yeah, if we could use like old trees, that would also be amazing. I would actually love it. Shit, those are casters. I'm kind of afraid of casters, so I'm gonna pass. Oh, he kills a rare. Good job, man. I'm gonna give you a blessing of wisdom. Hi. Good rewards. Probably there are. I mean, you can queue for them, that's for sure. But, you know, with so much power spikes that all characters get, they're probably so much unbalanced that I don't know if anybody would actually enjoy it. The power creep would be so freaking big, the difference between each other, it would be terrible, believe me. Yeah, people would probably one-shot each other, so what's the point, to be fair? Unless they would, like, implement some crazy amount of resilience or something. Yeah, 45k damage with the one eco, so yeah. That's definitely not worth it. Yeah, Mr. Vajik, like I said, everybody wants something different, so this is only my suggestion. Devs will do whatever they want, so for the moment I still enjoy what we have now. Oh shit. That was a bad jump. I don't know, I just I thought there's no actually land in here that you jump straight to the water. Never mind, 200 souls are not, it's not a big deal. So yeah, I was so scared, I was so afraid of dying, and then eventually just jumped down without a bubble. But I have a very solid argument against going against, you know, all those random ecos, because, you know, ultimately you will get a situation where every class is running with literal same thing. You know, everybody will just stack all the same powers and stuff like that, so it's kind of useless. That's why, I mean, useless. It's kind of boring, I think. That's why it would be better if there would be class-specific stuff. And, you know, those are random, so you would not always get things you want. Yeah, Scorched Path with spell power. That's why I also scale, that's why I also stack spell power with Paladin, because it affects both Consecration and a lot of those powers, so... It seems that Scorched Earth is still best in slots, so look at this, the damage is crazy, man. Consecration actually gets benefit from both attack power and spell power, so it's good. $60 to $80, let's check. 2 DKs. One is in Borean Tundra already. What he's doing there on level 63? You can play with old ones. It's no problem. You just don't download the HD patch and you're good to go. Okay, this time around I didn't make a mistake. Oh, massive pull. It's good, I can just kite them. And my passive powers will do all the heavy lifting. There we go. Oh, extra spell power. It's always nice.
That would be stealing.
And we've got Seal of Command finally. Let's go. This is gonna give us some extra AoE potential, which is nice. We've got Flash of Light as well. Consecration still 1. Lay on Hand, Sense Undead. Nothing really that important in here. Hand of Freedom, that's definitely important. Oh yeah. The Hand of Reckoning. Righteous Fury potentially if we go Protection 1 at one point. But not for the moment, that's for sure. I think for your first character it's better to do quest. Shit, dude. Those guys are actually no joke. I was hoping to farm at this place, but hey man, not everybody farmed like crazy during the beta and they don't know many tips and tricks that you can use and do, so yeah, there's that. Yeah, let's just pull them and kite them through the scorched earth. I guess this is the best I can do for the moment. It slows them a little bit, so it's nice to have just circle like that. Quick heal, please. Oh, there we go. What are you doing here? Ah, it's the GM. Hi, man. Can you give me some more power? Ah, damn, he's gone. Thanks a lot for all the support for the server, much appreciated. No problem, mate. Yeah, I know. At least loot bots. That would be true streamer Benny's, I presume. Take care, man. Nice. It's a very nice touch that they actually visited me. Yeah, nothing try hard, that's true. Oh my god, got so much stuff in here. Most is pretty much useless, I guess. Normal 3.3.5 should work just fine, I guess. It's too dangerous without extra damage reduction, so let's keep it to kiting with Scorched Earth. Pretty effective it seems, so I don't mind. It seems that Judgment is actually applying the open wounds, therefore it's considered physical. Oh, wait a minute. A good one-hander. That's actually massive. I'm gonna pick this one and equip a shield. There you go. Nothing really that great, but will probably add up, especially that I'm mostly going very heavy on the Scourged Earth, so I think here are the casters, so I better be careful. Oh, level 21, that's nice. Shit stuff. Double strike, I guess. I can proc more Seal of Commands from time to time. Need to be careful about those freaking casters, really. Okay, nice, they start to respawn, so let's grab them as much as possible. Oh, big group, that's good. I need a talent with extra speed. Gonna be amazing, actually. 15% speed. Look at this, it's so much better now with kiting them. I did die already once, but that was rather by accident, by jumping off of the cliff, so... But yeah, I did die once, that's true. I want to actually go as further as possible. As far as possible. This is a very good tactic for both Paladins, DKs. You can just, you know, kite those guys in scorched ground forever. Paladins are especially good because they scale with Pursuit of Justice, therefore making you easier to farm and to kite them. Scorched Earth actually slows enemies down, that's why it's so good for this. Nice. Really, really nice. Okay, I guess I can drop some of that shit. There's actually a vendor not so far away. Or lesser mana potion. This can be very, very helpful. Okay, let's try to grab a small group without getting the casters, because casters are really, really scary in here. Like, I mean it. Oh. Good, I didn't know that they lose my target and then I can finish them off with the Hand of Reckoning, because it only works and deals damage if your enemy don't have a target on. I didn't do any resets just yet. I think that I will not go any further past those gnolls, because it's really, really hard already to kill stuff, so... I think I will farm this place as much as possible, up to like level 25, 26 maybe, we'll see. And then start resetting. I think that going further will be actually a bad call, because they're starting to get a lot more beefy. And Initially I did really get a couple of very good powers, but now they stopped stacking. Okay, I will get a level up right here. Let's go, give me my level up. There we go. What do we have? Oh, restore some health. That could be good. Like passive restoration. I'm constantly running around, so... Yeah, man, I already have like 3,000. Maybe, just maybe, I will also go and do some quests in the meantime. Just to get like extra soul ash. I'll actually start to kill them a lot faster because they do not over-level me anymore. That's actually a big factor. Okay, let's do something crazy now. Oh shit, bro, they slow me down. Hoppa! Nice. Good stuff. I even start to get some intensity. Oh, okay, good to know. That's kind of bad. Oh, there's a mage in here as well. Okay, let's do some big massive pull. Come on, finish them off. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep here until level 24 or 25, and then we will go and try to do some callboard quests to get as much soulish as possible, and then another run should be pretty OP. I have my hardened resolve stacked, so at least some damage reduction. Then I'm gonna stack full attack power, and it should be really good then. Here we go, level 23. Attack power, spell power. I guess I'm gonna go for attack power. Intensity started stacking a little bit. I do over-level those guys by quite a bit now already, so you can definitely see that they are actually falling a lot faster and easier now. Shit, there's also somebody farming here. Seems that the best spot are taken already. Yeah, the damage I received from them also got lower, and I no longer... Oopsie. Need to be careful a little bit. Yeah, overconfidence is the very first thing that kills you, same as in standard hardcore. But yeah, having that extra health passive regen is nice. Yeah, exactly, 1500 constantly. Look at this, there's guys going for level 80 already. Seems that blood DKs are pretty overpowered with all the healing and stuff. But to be fair, when I was playing a DK, around level 55, when you start getting from Unholy the Wandering Plague, it's actually so freaking good, it adds so much damage to you. So, you know, if you have plenty of good passive damage reductions, definitely go for the Unholy and Wandering Plague. It deals so much damage. Oh shit, my headphones died. No, mic is fine. The sound effects did die. Okay. Yeah, I switched it up a little bit. My headphones actually died. I didn't, like, charge them enough. This is some kind of trust mic. My wife actually bought it for me like 6 years ago or something. Man, it's been such a long time already. No, I need to actually plug my headphones for a second. Okay, good. Maybe it's actually good that my mic died, my headphones died for a second, because I was able to hear that I get smoked.
Inventory is full.
Okay, we're almost 24 now, which is good. This is gonna give me a level up, so let's destroy those guys. And there we go, level 24. Oh, sharpened edge, but it's blue. Holy Brand is actually amazing. Unfortunately, Consecration doesn't apply it, so kind of waste of space. Where's this freaking caster? There you are. Oh shit! Oh. Having, like, you know, DKs are amazing. I actually love DKs, but having all that utility from Paladin, like, you know, freeing from roots, having that extra speed for kiting from red tree is actually so freaking good and tempting that I decided to go for the Paladin eventually. Yeah, they kinda are from Ascension, but I took them literally from the Epoch folder. And all the setup is from Epoch as well, so... But yeah, those are working. The ones from Ascension are actually a lot more modified, so I'm not entirely sure if they would be working. Okay, one more pull, I guess, and we should be level 25. And then we're gonna do some of the new content, so of course that Calbor quest and stuff. Hello there, boys. Let's grab those slimes as well. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I just copied my Epoch add-ons and then copied the character specific and also not the account specific. So I guess the characters are inside as well. And then just pasted everything and yeah, it works. Yeah, Ascension are actually a lot more modified. You know, they have it for their own launcher and stuff like that, so that's why they're probably not working perfectly. Come on, man, where are the respawns? Oh, there you are. Just a couple more and we get to go. Yay! Level 25, there we go. Yeah, to be fair, for most of the beta I was also playing without add-ons completely. Until I just tried, you know, I didn't want to look for them specifically. And then I tried those Epoch ones and they were working like a charm, so... This is Project Ebonhold, so as you can see, we're kind of a rogue-like server. I wonder, I'm in wetlands. If I use my whistle now, I should go to Menethil Harbor, right? Nothing that fancy. I guess Spiteful Torrents for some extra damage, as well as Attribution. Let's check. I hope it doesn't transfer me back to Lochmadan. It used to be like that, but then it actually transferred you to the closest one, even if you didn't... no. Unfortunately, that's shite. I'm pretty sure that on the beta, it actually transferred me to the closest one. Maybe this actually was the closest one. I was here. Yeah, it's probably closer than Menethil Harbor, I guess. Okay. You know what? Wait, I will go to Ironforge first. But I probably don't have a connection there. Yeah, of course not. Never mind, we'll have to go to Goldshare to grab the closest, like, Colbert. Still so many people in Elwyn. Sorry. Probably resetting all the time, Jesus. I'm gonna keep this weapon, it's gonna be good for leveling. We will be re-leveling quite a lot. in the upcoming future, so it will be nice. This is so good about the release of the servers. There's so many people actually checking it out, you know, hanging around and stuff. Amazing. But if we take a look at the damage breakdown, the Scorched Earth is like best in slot. Then Consecration, which is the class spell of course, and then Acid Breath. Immolation Aura does some heavy lifting as well. Open wounds in single target. But if we take a look at the last combat, Seal of Command, not so bad, but I was mostly kiting those people to not die, so there's that. Complete 6 quests in Lockmodan, those... Oh, quest completion. Increase spell power, movement speed. Westfall Trophy. I guess we can do the Westfall Trophy. It's not so far away, so... I mean, questing is not the best route. AoE farming is the way to go. So if you're starting out, probably taking a class like Paladin, DK, or a Bear Druid is like the best. But if you want to try something else, doing some of the quests initially will probably be the best way to go. Just stack as much as damage reduction, Hardened Resolve, reduces all damage taken. This is like a flat amount, so if you get around 25, if you're lucky with a rare, then you're pretty much set up with no damage taken up to like level 30 or so. And always remember, if you roll it, to put it in your like best in slot that transfers over to your next runs. Because this is the one echo you can keep even if you reset, so it's very, very important to have it. Okay, but now, where can I look for some rares? I'm pretty sure there was one on the shores. Do you guys remember any location of the rare monsters in Westfall? I'm pretty sure that there are murlocs on the shores. Yeah, I guess the murloc would be like the fastest. Oh, I completely forgot to put the talents in. Oh yeah, the undead rare shouldn't be that far away if it's up. Man, there are so many people farming those freaking murlocs. Murlocs are actually pretty damn good. There's always plenty of them at the same spot. You just need to be careful to not run into caster groups, because casters are freaking beefy here. The spells really do hurt a lot. Warrior, 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 netter, 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 warrior. This is not an add-on, this is like the UI from the server, so... That's why it's glowing like that. Because, you know, this is like a special mission. I guess not so many people actually reach this point of murlocs. So, it is possible that the guy will be alive and kicking. No, man, it's standard objectives. I didn't actually affect the quest log in any shape or form. Even when I play Ascension or Epoch with those add-ons. Because this is like my standard interface I use for pretty much everything. There you are! Thank you for the suggestion, guys.
That's still recharging.
Yay! I need to dance around him to proc Scorched Earth. Blessing of Freedom. There we go. Did I get the Soul Ashes? Yeah, I did. Okay, that was easy. Where's the power, actually? Did I get it? I was supposed to get, like, increased spell power or something. I think I didn't get it eventually. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of strange. I think it should just be shown as an eco. I think my spell power did went up. Level 15, oh man, there's plenty of places, like even the Murlocs on the shore, for example. Let's get this flight path, where will definitely be useful in the future. There are no coal boards in here, right? No, that's for sure. Okay, I guess I have to go back to the Stormwind real quick and get another quest. Oh, what was that?
See you later. Safe travel.
The interface bugged for a second.
Have a good one. Need something? What can I do for you?
Look at this.
Safe travels. See you later.
I got it. That was crazy, but yeah, I mean, pretty much every town should have a coal board. It will make it so much more easy. But yeah, grabbing those quests just like that is so freaking good. Kill one rare. How many? Oh, I don't see. I don't see either the reward or the debuff. That's not perfect, but yeah. Hey there, man. Yeah, why not? I completely forgot about it, to be fair. Privateer's Cape. Nice. Ravenhill Cemetery. This is also a very good place to farm. But I think it can be a little bit dangerous for me at this very moment. But yeah, let's try. Yeah, I definitely need more damage reduction. Backstab. Nice name for a rogue, not gonna lie. If you can send me an invite, would be very welcome. Most OP class. I mean, ultimately it depends, probably. But if you're just starting out, definitely consider a Paladin, a Death Knight, or a bear tank. Bear is actually amazing because you get so much rage that you can just spam your swipe and proc all of those randoms effects you get along the way, so it's really, really good. Wait a minute, usually in these forests around this place there are solid chests hidden. Maybe we can find some of those. Holy shit, so many spiders. They're probably gonna... Oh nice, it's good that I can like clear everything from myself. Yeah, like 1500 online at the moment, so very good. Oh shit, I just closed the gap for a second and almost died. Those guys are OP. But yeah, we're almost level 26, that's good. Yeah, there you go, I told you guys, there's a solid chest in here. Ah, somebody snatch it before me. Okay, let's just kill a couple of those wolves and get my precious level 26. Wolves shouldn't be that dangerous, I guess. Oh, that was enough. There you go, nice. Agility, block value, spell power, I guess. Look at this, those are common and they give you so much of this freaking spell power, it's amazing. Yeah, but to be fair, it seems that attack power is actually scaling better with the consecration. I checked it on the beta, you know, just went full spell power on level 2 and full attack power, and yeah, you actually got more benefit from attack power. But you can actually get both of those and they will, you know, affect. Yeah, it's a little bit, like, not a big difference, but it is. Seal of Righteousness actually gets massive amounts of scaling from spell power. Yeah, so it is like that, exactly. Hey there, the Walmart cat. Welcome on the channel, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I think that Frost DK would be amazing, but you would have to have the glyph of Howling Blast. The blood is good because you've got like this talent that you get 6% of your health every time you kill a target. There's also good tanking stuff in there, a lot of healing, and you can just, you know, spread the diseases along with your death and decay. But like after level 55, I think, I was going for Unholy because there's the Wandering Plague and it actually increases your damage tremendously. Oh, got the invite from Risen. Thank you very much. Yo. Nah, faction don't really matter. It's cross-faction, so... Okay, wait a minute. There's definitely a rare mob in here. But somebody's clearing those guys like crazy. Urkar Akin, welcome on the channel. Thank you for the sub, man. Okay, wait a minute. I need to think for a second. Where should I go to look for a rare monster in Red Ridge Mountains? Yowler, you think? Oh yeah, going like a hybrid sounds nice with extra healing and stuff. But yeah, like those three classes are probably best initially. Any DPS can work pretty well as well, but I think only after you get some of the borrowed power already. Oh yeah, the spider. You're right, correct. Okay, let's check the Yowler first. This guy's the standard brood, so no thank you. Hey there, Serkan. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Kadokin, thank you for the sub, mate. Yoler, there are no rares in here, it seems. Okay. Let's carry on. We're chasing the rares because there are added like those extra objectives on top of everything that you can do for extra soul ash and more powers. Pretty cool stuff. I mean, this definitely, like, you know, breaks the boring part of grinding. Although I would definitely prefer to have them, like, to be able to be picked up in pretty much every town or city. There's also the Black Dragon Whelp, which is not... Oh, shit. Snarlflare, that's the one I was looking for. He's dead, unfortunately. Okay, there should be a chatter in there. I'll wait. Let's go near the Searing Gorge first. If you played the beta, you're gonna get it, because you get the OG member title and you get that mount, so... To be fair, I don't really remember a rare in this place. Thundercasters. In front of the cave, you say? I should do. Oh! It's Kazon, but it doesn't show that he's a rare. But he's got like a lot more HP than usual. Let's just kill him, maybe he doesn't show or something. Oh shit! You crazy, bro? Oh yeah, tooltip now says that he's your rare. That's true. Mother flower. What was that damage, mate? Yeah, thank you for the suggestion, man. To be fair, this is like the very first time I see him in my life, to be fair. Yay, boys, we've got it. Nice addition. Oh, and the cutthroat pauldrons. Those are male, looking good. I take it. Okay, I guess we will just simply use a whistle. The funny thing is, they can still die while being on the freaking mount. What? Oh, so it does transfer you to the closest one. Okay, let me have a look now. 6 quests in Duskwood, 40 demons in Ashenvale,
Watch your back.
or 30 dragon in Wetlands. Oh yeah, yeah.
Off with you. See you soon.
Shit. It's a nice mini game. Just to track it. Okay, let's go for the Wetlands.
On your Off with
30 Dragonkin. It's kind of nice. You don't have to like run around and just grind simply, but you've got those missions. And I wish I would have that instant flight path for this. Chupa, eventually you will get this node, Rapid Transit. Flight Masters now summon a courier mount. Selecting a flight path mounts you on it briefly, then teleports you to your destination. This is actually so freaking fast and good, so convenient. I thought yes, that you lose them, but my friend that was spending very unhealthy amounts on the beta says that they stay. So yeah, I guess I believe him. He knows a little bit too much about the server already, so... So it seems it stays until you die or reset, so... Yeah, the problem is that they didn't actually, they don't have like a UI or anything to show it, so that's kind of painful. And the funny thing is that I'm doing those quests randomly. I don't even see what I pick, so I only see the good buff. I don't see the debuff that I get off of it, so it's kind of crazy, man. Okay, let's see what did I even pick up, and I can just set my Hearthstone to Stormwind, I guess. Would be convenient for the future.
Open for business. Help you find something? Be careful.
Increases spell damage taken by 10%. Ah, but this is not this one. Increases spell damage taken by 20%. Dude. Are you fucking kidding me? This is like a death sentence for me. Casters are too strong anyway. Yeah, but it gives also 2000 soul ash. The problem is that this quest is exactly about killing dragon whelps that are casters. So yeah, this is gonna be funny. Yeah, man, the population went up very, very nicely. I mean, the moment I started my first stream on the server, there was like literally 40 people online. You can even check it on my first stream VOD. And now we've got like over 1500, so I guess that's nice. Tome of Echo, steady grip. Oh, hey there, Keithy. I'm ahead of you. Man, you should check our crazy... You should check our crazy Czech friend. That was boosting us. Yeah, druids are crazy, man. But yeah, you can get those Tome of Echoes, steady, this is actually steady grip, but some of the like dungeon bosses or even like monsters in open world drop those specific stuff, so yeah, it's a good touch, I guess. You know, hunting for something like a world forged items in Ascension. No, the donation shop is still closed. They actually postponed it a little bit. Oh yeah, Keithy, I can imagine. After a hard day, it's hard to keep up. And grinding mobs. You can just, you know, pick a Paladin, then click Consecration, go to sleep for 8 seconds. Then wake up, click Consecration, go to sleep once again. Oh shit, my tram is here. And click Consecration, go to sleep, and rinse and repeat. This has been working for me, I shit you not. But you have to have like a lot of this hardened resolved stack for it to work. I just wish this freaking scorched path didn't actually require you to constantly be moving. That would actually incrementally increase your passive grinding. But I guess maybe that's good because you have to do something. It would be crazy if you could just stand still and farm mobs with those powers. Yeah, usually I do. But then I cannot sleep, so you know. And if you know, you know. Holy moly, look at this. Somebody took the wrong parking, I guess. Hey, did you park this ship here? Do you even see it? He absolutely doesn't know what I'm talking about. Okay. Too much mushrooms, I guess. Take care, man. He's probably thinking, what the hell? You too. Ah, he thought, because he said, but it left before I could get to it. I think he thought that I was talking about the tram. Yeah, it's definitely a visual bug or something. Yeah, but he thought that I was talking about the tram, so... Yeah, it's funny that I actually did meet somebody when it happened. Some funny situations can come up through that. Yeah, Loch Modern, I guess, is the closest one. We'll need to grab the Menehil Harbor once I will be there. Or maybe even run through the Arathi Highlands. It's 1500, man. Oh, I did get Soul Ash multiplier in the meantime, just for completing some achievements. And I think also by reaching higher intensity levels. I did reach intensity number 3 when I was grinding on the Murlocs, so maybe that's when it happened. Keithy, I kind of get you. I did had like for very prolonged periods of time problems with my Wi-Fi, so I can understand that. Do we have any 70s already? Yeah, there is one guy. My ping seems to be like 64. Look at this, details is actually eating so much of my memory. I thought that LVY is heavy, but details seem to be taking the lead in it. Yeah, man, I have them. I've got the OG member title and got the mount. I mean, I love the tiger, but this actually looks awful. I'm not gonna lie. Endgame? What endgame, man? You're just grinding levels forever. I don't know. I feel like they could, with this system, they could come up with something really, really nice for the end game. You know, this is not a standard WoW scenario, I would say. Yeah, that's true. I also prefer the OG Night Elven ones. So they do have a really good opportunity to come up with something nice. I would really love even to see like some kind of seasonal gameplay loop. I think it would work very nicely with that, you know, heavy impact on the leveling, so I think that could work. Love being a paladin and be able to jump off of the cliffs. Of course, being a mage works too. But for slow fall, you have to have that freaking feather ingredient, so... True, but Blink also likes to bugs sometime. Yeah, Ice Block also works. True, with slow fall you can just drop down to the full camp of mobs or something. Okay, I guess I have to be careful with those freaking dragons. I have increased spell damage taken by 20%, which is massive, boys. Massive. Oh, those aren't... the whelps are not casters, that's good. This is good. This will be easy peasy. Just don't attack anything else than the red whelp, I guess. Fire resistance reduced, oh shit. Come over here, boy. Oh, there was some echo in there. Dragon Slayer. Increases your attack power with fighting dragonkin. Those are the OG ones that were people were so mad about. Oh, those are a lot more powerful, I guess. Lost whelps. Look at this, minus 39. I don't know if it can be negative. Not quite sure about that, man. Oh shit, bro. What level? And where? Dragonkin Bane increases spell power when fighting Dragonkin. Not interested, man. Level 6, okay. You probably pulled too many, I guess. Lost Whelps. Lost Whelps are really dangerous because they also come in very, very massive groups. At least 3 every time. Oh, casters, yeah, those are the bane of this server, bane of our existence on Ebonhold. Another one. They drop constantly. They just clutter my backspace. Those are Crimson. I'm not quite sure if Crimson do have mana. Okay, let's kill the Crimson ones. Okay, Crimson doesn't cast Fire Shield. Doesn't matter. Let's grab those Crimson ones. Oh, they only put on the Fire Shield, so that's nothing really to be scared of that much, I guess. Just kite them a little bit. Another echo. Delete this. Okay, let's kill most of them like that. Drag them to the consecration whenever I can. Okay, nice. I need only 2 more. Whelps. Let's grab those Crimson ones. I should be good to go. -6 damage taken. Yeah, that's already pretty good. How much? Soul Ash? Bang! 2000. That was good. Yeah, I actually, on this run, got Green Hardened Resolve, so this gives 18, and I got one common, which is 24 in total. But around level 20, mobs started doing damage to me anyways already, so be careful about this still. Okay, let's pull those groups. Look at this, they still deal me like 30 damage per hit. I'm just gonna kite them like that. Oh, yo, 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 this is bad. Bad, 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 bad. So many stuns. Jesus Christ, dude. Chill, bro. Those freaking raptors. Oh, Spiteful Shard is pretty good. I'm gonna take it. Nice addition to my overall toolkit so far. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go for Menethil Harbor now. There's a nice pack of raptors in here. Crocodiles. That Glacial Spike is so freaking good because it also like knocks up your targets, therefore giving you more time to actually recover. You know what? There's the free quest in here.
Here there. Be good.
I will run probably somewhere around here and then try to teleport. Or whistle, so to speak. Hmm. 10,000. That's a pretty nice amount, I think, already. I guess I could definitely grab a rapid transit. So, you know, doing those extra quests for Soul Ash would be nice then. Well, look at this group of raptors in here. Those are so freaking good. So many of them. Oopsie. Oh, this is a daze. Lay on hands. Yeah, that's why I love Paladin. Like, if something goes wrong, you can just save yourself. Yeah, I think I'm close enough already for it to spawn me to Menethil Harbor. Yeah, I should be close enough. There you go.
Need help? Hey there. See you around. Well met.
Oh, now kill the
Hello.
in Redridge
Have a good one.
Dragonkins.
Be careful. Can I help you?
Kill 30 dragon in Redridge Mountains also.
What can I do for you?
And one rare in Ashenvale.
Can I help you?
Okay, I got it. The Whelp Slayer. Unfortunately, my Heartstone still has a pretty high cooldown, which is not really that perfect. And I will need to fly all the way back to Redridge Mountains. There we go. I guess that's what you do when you decide to do some quests. Funny thing is that this is grey to me. When it comes down to the specs for paladins, look at this. You've got Seal of Command for damage, you've got shorter judgment, which is nice, you've got additional speed from Pursuit of Justice, extra crit, which doesn't really count that much, but I guess probably some of those powers do count in. You've got extra damage from Sanctified Retribution, two-handed weapon spec, you've got Vengeance, which increases your holy damage tremendously. You've got Mana Regen with Judgments of the Wise. You've got the Art of War for those, you know, critical, extra, last-minute, life-saving flash of lights. So really, really good, and you can kite stuff easier without just, you know, judgmenting and healing yourself. I think Retribution has amazing spec for this server. While on Protection, you get, you know, some strength, extra dodge, 6% reduced damage with Righteous Fury. Next ones are pretty much irrelevant. Blessing of Sanctuary, it doesn't anymore reduce the flat damage like in TBC and Classic. It now only decreases your damage by 3%, so in total it's like 9%. You got some Reckoning, which is quite good. The only good thing about Protection is Blessing of Sanctuary actually recovering some mana for you. Yeah, and eventually getting SP from AP is even better. So yeah, ultimately from what I tested, Red is so much more, so much better for actually leveling. And you may not see it still now because I have a pre-bat weapon. I'm using like a one-hander. But yeah, Seal of Command really does a lot of damage, but you also have to have those damage reduction things. And then it will help you out tremendously. But yeah, I'll be back guys in a second. Just gonna snatch some drink in the meantime. Alright boys, we're back at it.
That's still recharging.
New retribution stuff. Okay, I guess we can look for the dragonkins somewhere around there. Oh, did you send me something? That's very kind of you. Okay, it's good that at least they count, they don't give me any XP. I think this should be fixed. Like, you know, you shouldn't be able to get so good rewards for just killing some low-level mobs. You know, it's kind of bad. If I remember correctly, there should be more dragonkins on that main road next to the Murlocs. What was that? A rare? Seeker Aqualon. Dude, I swear, this is like the very first time I see this guy. Guys, did you ever see this boy? To be fair, I think I never entered this place because there was no point. Unless you fell off the freaking bridge. Oh, with no loot. This is actually awful, guys. I mean, on the beta also I did stumble upon plenty of rares and most of them didn't actually give anything. You know, with that loot problem, getting so much trash, I think that, you know, finding a rare and eventually being able to get some good stuff just off of him would be nice. But maybe this is also due to the fact that they're low level, but you know, level 21 is not really that low, so he should at least give something. Those freaking low level dragons actually deal so much damage to me because of the debuff, it's crazy, man. Hey Camel, at what level did you reset first time? How many soul ash did you have? 30,000? I guess that can make you pretty damn OP already, right? And you were just doing objectives, or did you farm also? Oh, AoE, okay. I think I cannot actually guild invite. Just type your name in the chat and I will just also type in the guild chat to invite you. I guess that's probably the fastest way we can do that. I would really love to push this playthrough a little bit, but the problem is that my damage reduction isn't exactly that high and I'm starting to get beaten. Okay, I've written in the guild chat. Okay, one more dragon and we're good to go. Wait, it seems that I can invite as well. G invite Jupe. It's not working, man. I mean, Jupe not found. Ah, okay. I'm actually dumb, really. Invite Snowenya. There you go. Oh, LVY actually has a very nice help to find the names. Okay, I did get a lot of soul ash now. I guess it's time to whistle and see what other quests we have. Yeah, why not? I just want more soul ash for the moment.
Hey there. Have a good one. Farewell.
Really? 30 dragonkin in wetlands. This is...
See you around. What can I do for you? Have a good one. Need help? Be careful.
another dragonkin in Redridge. It's crazy, man. But it doesn't actually give me that much soul ash, unfortunately. This is the bad thing. It's so good when this thing procs, actually. It breaks their cast time. Okie dokie. We need more. More. It's crazy how much damage they still do to me. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a nice weapon for a Pala. Well, at least for this quest, I didn't have to go through half of Azeroth Eastern Kingdoms to be able to complete it. That's a good part, I guess. Okay, one more and we're good to go. There's one. One and only. Done him and see ya, bro. Nice. That was fast and easy finally. A bear swiping them to death. This is World of Warcraft.
Can I help you? What can I do for you?
Wetlands, one rare in wetlands,
Be careful. Hello.
one rare in Ashen Vale. Everything in wetlands, it seems. At least I can Hearthstone back to Stormwind, so it's gonna be a little bit faster.
Can I help you?
Yeah,
Good one.
you cannot pick like 3 of them at once.
See you around.
It's a shame, but
Safe travels.
yeah, usually you just pretty much pick up the most profitable one. I think I'm gonna farm until 15k, so that would mean 2 more quests, and I'm gonna start over. The problem is that I don't have this power that instantly takes me, the rapid transit, that instantly takes me to the other flight paths, and it just simply takes too much time, you know, just to travel like that. So I think I'm gonna just finish this quest, do a final push until I die, and then
Need help?
yeah, start over. We'll see where it's gonna take us. Mantle Harbor. Yeah, I guess is the closest one. And I'm pretty sure that there's one rare right here where the orcs are. There's like this road that leads you, a path that leads you up to the almost top of those mountains. Not a peak, but top. And then there's the rare over there. Otherwise, in wetlands, I'm not quite sure where we could look for more. I'm pretty sure about the orcish one. Why I don't have my red ore on? It didn't die or anything, so... Achievements, statistics. Total deaths, 1. Yeah, and the problem is that I died just by jumping off of the freaking Tam. Yeah, but it shouldn't turn off... Really? But... I think I still keep like the old one, because auras can be used as ranks or not. Okay, you're right, probably. Yeah, because it actually overlaps it rather than, you know, giving you like, oh, there's a rare mob. Maybe that was a bug. No, it's a bug. It actually shows like silver dragon over those. Searing Gorge, dude. This used to be like one of my favorite places to level in, because there were so many quests in here, and this was actually such a small zone, and you know, you could do those quests fast and pretty easy. So much grinding, like 15 mobs here, 20 mobs there. I usually did it in HC also. Maybe just because I love it. Hey there, Edgar. Thanks for the sub. Welcome on the channel, mate. You know, sometimes there's this zone that you feel so familiar with, such a massive bond with it, that you just have to go there, even though there are, like, very dangerous and stuff. Same for Ungoro. I actually love Ungoro. The freaking crater jungle. And it's quite dangerous as well, because, you know, you've got those Ravazors and stuff like that, all those Devilsaurs. Raptors everywhere. But just fun. Many quests, very easy to do. I usually do the whole round around Ungoro and then just, you know, skip the freaking Ringo escort quest. Yeah, man, it's awesome. Yeah, good point. Shoulder Basin is also amazing. Gets you a similar vibe to Ungoro, I guess. It's more modern jungle, definitely. But yeah, always loved to quest in Shoulder Basin as well. I mean, for the past couple, like, yeah, maybe even like 2 years, I was mostly playing Ascension, and then like focused so much on Classic Plus that I haven't been to Northrend in like ages, so it's even more exciting for me at the server to go there and do some content from there. Oh, I got a nice present, look at this, nice gift. Thank you, man, thank you. Maybe one day I will be able to use it. 24 stamina, this is actually good. But yeah, I do despise the look of this blade. It looks like a freaking can opener or something. Okay, let's hope that I can find this freaking rare over there. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there's also this excavation site with the dwarves. And I'm pretty sure that there should be like a rare raptor there as well. I'm not 100% sure, but kinda remember it being there. No, it was not Kata. I think there was also this slime thing next to this place. Okay, I'm gonna drop by the excavation anyway. We're going here, so... wait, I want to check how much soul ash I need for the XP gains. So 5,000 for the quests. Oh shit, 13,000 just to increase XP. That's too much, I guess. Raptors, 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 raptors everywhere, raptors. Move your ass. Raise them more, raise them more, raise them more, raise them more. I guess I was wrong. Or it has been killed by somebody already, so... Yeah, let's just get rid of those bad boys, since we're here anyway.
I can't cast that yet.
Alright, let's go look for the orc then. That orc is actually sitting right there. But unfortunately you have to go all the way around it to be able to snatch him. Those mobs are level 25, 24, 25, 23. That's actually nice for grinding. Maybe I could finally get to level 28. I even think that this bad boy is level 30 or something. So getting one more level before... Oh shit, they can net me. Little bastardos. If I don't kite and just face them like that, I deal so much more damage, it's crazy. Like, Seal of Command is one thing, but then Consecration and everything works all together, so it's nice.
I can't loot that.
Look at this, Seal of Command also did like 11% of damage. Oh, there we go, level 29 actually. Good stuff, good stuff. So guys, if you're looking for a rare in wetlands, you can find one right here. Although, I have to be mindful about his attack, one of his attacks. I'm pretty sure that he does some kind of immolation or something. That can be quite difficult. Yeah, Flame Spike, that's the one. I probably shouldn't have used... quick flash of light. Flame Spike, move! Shit, I did get hit by it. Quick flash of light, please. Dude, his damage is really crazy, man. Need to kite him. Kite, 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 kite. Oh shit, bro, he's running away. That's good. One more consecration, he should... move. There you go. That's nice. Whew, that was a challenge, I'm not gonna lie, but we did get a very nice belt. 7 strength, 2 stamina. That's nice. Okay, let's go back and see if there's any other quest that we can do in wetlands. I'm gonna stay and do it.
Need help? What can I do for you?
Oh no, the bug actually got fixed.
Well met.
I cannot pick any more quests in here. That's awful, dude. That's really awful. Okay, then...
How are ya?
let's just do some more grinding, I guess. But I will need to pick up some food, just in case.
Safe travels.
Okay. What do you mean, man? Failure rank. What exactly do you mean? On level 27, I guess I could farm on the raptors, maybe? It's the feature of the server. You've got this skill called Whistle. It pretty much works the same as it started on retail, I think in BFA, where you receive the whistle, or maybe it was Legion, for the world quests. You could just summon yourself to the closest flight path available near you. Same thing is in here. The good thing is that if you actually don't have the flight path discovered, it's gonna teleport you to it anyway, so good stuff, good stuff. I guess the raptors are probably the best for the moment. They are like level 22, 23. Yeah, I can get one more level on those. You unlock it when you first get your very first flight path. It's quite a lot of mobs, not gonna lie. Going to drink and eat a little bit before the next pull. Okay, should be fine. All those creatures are actually a little bit higher. Failure in game. That's funny. After you unlock your first flight path. Okay, those guys are a little bit higher than the rest. Oh, there you go. What can we get? Oh, the Aegis. The Aegis is so good. Scorched Path is nice, but extra survivability. Oh yeah, but it was nerfed every 30 seconds and it's only 24. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, let's go for extra damage. But yeah, I guess we need to find a new place to farm a little bit. Maybe those slimes near the not the cemetery, but the catacombs. Or the orcs. Orcs are actually pretty good. Level 23, 24. Let's just check how much more damage the path can do now. Look at it, they got bugged. They were flying for such a long time, it's crazy, man. The path ticks for like 33, that's crazy. Now I can kite, I guess. That ice spike is actually amazing. It doesn't deal that much damage, I guess. Where is it? Glacial Spike, yeah, 42. But it throws enemies up in the air. Therefore, you know, reducing the damage taken, so... Hey there, Scythe. Yeah, the idea is kind of crazy, but it works. It's really, really nice. And so many people actually enjoy it that it's crazy to me. I'm just gonna be running in circles, pulling pretty much everything I can. Unless, of course, they immobilize me, I guess. And there's one random mob that now he evades. Oh, that's perfect, really. Maybe I could get some good drops through here. Those are humanoids, so... I don't really take that much damage from those guys, so that's a good indicator, I guess.
That would be stealing. It's too far away.
So many mobs in here, it's crazy. Those are not caster actually, so it's good. Oh, there's a solid chest in there. I see a real opportunity in there. Ah, damn it, it's cloth. Yeah, HD patch is mostly the models from retail, but they did change some textures here and there, so some of the places may look a little bit different. Let's do some crazy pulling now. I have my defensives up. Yeah, let's go. Nice, but the XP isn't really that crazy, to be fair. I mean, they are low level, so... Oh, a helmet. That's actually good. Good stuff. The loot here actually does give you some dopamine hits, mostly due to the fact that, you know, you don't really expect to have any good items just dropping from those guys. But then again, when you actually find something, then it's such a massive upgrade. I will be probably collecting stuff until I finally get the full bags. I should probably look for a little bit more chests. Chests are always good to have. Chance on hit, I mean... pretty much every random power you get is working like that, more or less, so... Like, your class does not really do any heavy lifting. It's mostly your powers that you're gonna get. Ecos, so to speak. Like, if you look at my damage breakdown of goals, Consecration is still up there. Look at this: Scorched Path, Open Wounds, Spiteful Thorns, Immolation Aura, Acid Breath. So yeah, a lot of random stuff in here. Those freaking roots are really irking me. What was that? Root Breaker. Okay, that's useless stuff. But healing potion? Why I can't take it? Come on, come on, come on. 400 XP, not that much. Okay, this should give me a level up. And there we go, level 29, boys. Warm-blooded. Gonna passively heal me, so that's why I take it. Okay, it's time to move our ass somewhere higher. Level 23 is not really perfect. There are also raptors in there that have big groups, but the problem is that they can stun you, so... dangerous. Very dangerous stuff. No. You know, it needs a physical attack to be able to proc it, so those random effects and spells do not proc it at all. Those kite walls are... Roop is amazing. But... I think they stun. Yeah, they do stun. Shit, bro. Oh, I'm bleeding. Yeah, to be fair, only thing that works here is like true AoE stuff. The rest is just... Oh shit, I'm gonna die. You're freaking bleeding. Okay, those raptors are not really a perfect spot to farm. You want more AoE. You know, the gameplay loop is about getting more and more levels, so... Oh, you must have rolled really good ecos then. Black Ooze. Those guys are also level 24. That's kind of strange. I was pretty sure that they are higher. Crimson one. Crack that slot machine. Yeah, that could be funky, but yeah, it's not working like that here. Oh, it's good then. Let's check out those freaking dwarves. Those usually are elites, and they seem to have some kind of strange attacks that deal a lot of damage to me.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
There's really not such a perfect spot for the moment for me. The raptors are a little bit too dangerous, I guess. Because they can stun me. Is it my preference? I mean, my favorite all time, if I would have to choose one, I would probably say Shaman. But yeah, I do like the Paladins as well. Like, overall, I like that hybrid playstyle of, you know, spells connected with the melee attacks. All kinds of spell blades, you know, and stuff like that. It's all my jam. But except those two, because in Classic I didn't really play that much Paladin because it was simply boring. So I would probably say Shaman and Warrior. And on the other hand, when it comes down to casters, the ones I loved the most is probably Frost Mage. You know, I just loved the Shatter combo mechanic. And was so freaking satisfying to shoot those Frost Bolts and Ice Lances right after. And probably dots, so Shadow Priest, Warlock. But the all-time favorite definitely Shaman, especially since, especially Elemental, since Lava Burst was implemented. Oh, we've got some pretty nice spot in here, actually. It should be able to withstand the damage. I do get some healing as well. Shit, I used the potion when I actually did kill them already. I can just kite them here on the stairs like that. This is actually pretty hilarious. I can just drag them all over the place. Did they die already? They will just stand in my scorched ground. Yeah, finish him off. Nice. Pretty cool stuff, I guess. Okay, one more big pull and we should be good to go. Okay, let's go inside for one last pull. There you go, level 30, boys. That's nice. Corrosive breath, I guess. Nothing really that amazing, but it is what it is. Okay, it's time to finally move on to the Arathi Highlands. I have this bandit spot in there that is very, very good. But yeah, the problem is that they have some ranged mobs in there. And it's not so optimal to actually kite them. And it can really get dangerous in there. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna try it. I already have a pretty hefty amount of soul ash. So that the next run would be really, really overpowered. I mean, I always have UI like that, whether I play Ascension or Epoch or whatever. I never really liked those UI setups and stuff like that, but then again, when I eventually started using LVUI and I did spend some time putting everything, it really clicked for me, and since then I just, you know, stick to it. Actually, no. I was using the add-ons that are made for Project Epoch. If you type Project Epoch add-ons in Google search, it will actually show you a site from where you can download them. There's plenty of stuff that you can use.
Hello.
Oh, quite a lot of gold. Nice. And there should be an alchemy trainer right somewhere around here. Mace crafter.
Well met.
Need help? Safe travels.
Oh, I will be doing this quest anyway. Oh, there's the alchemy supplies. Big potion, I like it. Oh dude, look at this, they have so much more health than the regular mobs that it's crazy. I think that level 30 will be like my peak for the moment. Look at this, they smack me like... Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah man, it's gonna be hard now. I mean, I'm already fine with it, that the reset is gonna come, so... Oh good, plus 10% Soul Ash multiplayer, nice. Dead heals level 32. He's got so much health. Crazy. Yeah, you can only spend those soul ashes if you actually die, so you have to reset. Oh my god, the damage is crazy, dude. No, I meant, you know, you just reset your character and re-level it once again. Oh shit, the backstabs. I do get it now. Those mother flowers have those massive backstabs. Look at this, if I turn my back, they start spamming me like crazy. Oh, so much loot actually. What did you give me, mate? A leather with spirit and leather with stamina. Leather with stamina is nice, I guess. Let me check one thing. Reset the talents. Maybe you can push a little bit further. I'm just gonna go for divine strength, then extra chance to dodge, improve righteous fury. All the healing done to you and by you. I guess this could be useful in a way. Okay, Blessing of Sanctuary. There you go. And now I have a Seal of Light. Blessing of Sanctuary. Seal of Light. Yeah, okay, and let's try like that. I assume that Seal of Light should do well. At least more or less. Where are those freaking bastards? Yeah, the damage taken is definitely lower. And the Seal of Light actually does help us a lot. Most of the damage comes from the passive powers anyway, so Starcaller, a wand, really. Maybe we can keep up for a little bit more. Oh shit, they have... they're over-leveling me by quite a bit, to be fair. But there's a solid chest in here. Let's try it out. For more health, I could use Seal of Light as well. Judgment of Light, I mean. Okay, Judgment of Light doesn't really do that much, I guess. Yeah, it's plus 19, it's a joke. It's better to get some more mana to spam more consecration. I guess the best way would probably be gathering all those mobs and hiding in a hut or a barn so they all come to you. Look at the bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Another solid chest. Is it empty? Oh no, it's actually pretty good. A lot of potions. The massive problem is that somebody else is already grinding here, so... You can only see the consecration through the barn. Those are too high level. That's good, man, but you're a bear or you went for that healer build you were talking about? There are plenty of raptors around here, but more close to the hammerfall. Bear, yeah, okay. Did you receive like a hardened resolve in any shape or form? This is usually what makes you completely overpowered. Oh, there are the 30 raptors, but unfortunately there's a lot more other mobs as well. Okay, let's try this amount. Okay, almost died. But yeah, got it somehow. Well, yeah, you're kinda right. But it's the same like with Paladins, then, you know, my Retribution aura doesn't really work. Okay, nice. I guess that when the hard time comes, like this time, going prot and finding good spot is actually way better, it seems. Those guys are definitely too high level for me. Just give me a break, bro. Oh, there's the massive spot in here. And level up, please. Thank you very much. Nice, level 31. Didn't actually expect to go that far. Desperate escape. This could be good because you can sometimes just run away in tough situations, so I'm gonna take it. Reckoning. Reckoning could be good because then I can proc more heals off of my auto attacks. So yeah, potentially it's a very, very good thing to have. Oh, look at this pool. Okay, big massive heal from the potion. See ya, bro. Those raptors are actually a very, very good spot to level. Yeah, the Horde farm, or Alliance farm in here. Here there's the Alliance mobs, so you go as a Horde here. And here's the other farm with the peons. There's plenty of mobs in there to kill, but yeah, I'm too weak for it for the moment. They are like level 34, 35, I think. And the raptors are perfectly balanced for me. When I will start over leveling them, it should be a little bit easier. Okay, I'm just gonna pop my cooldown to reduce some damage, and look at this. If I could at least have this 50% damage reduction, it would be so easy actually. Yeah, Reckoning is so good, it gives me a lot extra healing. Eight intellect, 8 spirit. Yeah, I guess more health is always nice. More mana, oh my god. Sanctuary doesn't do damage, it only gives you mana back. Look at this spot, this is gonna be so good. Oopsie, I pulled more mobs. Shit. Okay, I think it's over. Yeah, it's over, guys. Oh, dude. Yeah, I mean, we got to level 31. It's not really that bad, I guess. Let's go. So yeah, a Paladin is asking me actually whether he should go with spell power or AP, and the answer is pretty easy. If you want full damage, go AP. If you want to also have some survivability, go spell power, because it also allows you to... Wait, this is my... Those are my things, I guess.
Go with honor, friend. Choose honor, friend.
Objectives in Desolus, what the hell,
What
mate?
can I do for you?
Okay, give me the bastard sword. I'm gonna grab some early equipment to not run naked, literally.
Light bless you.
It costs nothing, but at least I look some decent. Alright, so... what we need? We definitely need a little bit more health, I guess. Just in case, nothing fancy. I'm gonna grab a rapid transit. Maybe some mana regen of combat, and the rest probably goes all into damage. Oh, nice. This should be a lot of damage. And more health just to finish it off. And a little bit of spell power. And intellect, I guess. Okay, perfect. This should be nice. I've got almost 700 attack power. And 26 spell damage. Did I keep the resolve? Yes, I do have the resolve, so early levels should be easy peasy. Now, threat within. Now, since I do have a little bit of power, I should probably farm more XP, as I'm not going for any kind of first realm or anything. Nah, not for the moment, not yet. Victory Feast actually do take quite a bit of soul ashes. Where is it? It's the second win and then a Victory Feast, yeah. 9,000 in total, so I would lose quite a bit of power. And I don't want to do it really. Smack him. Shit stuff, I guess. Intellect for more mana. Okay, let's see what we can get. More strength, of course, for even more scaling. Yeah, warm-blooded for a little bit of extra health regen. Oh yeah, all damage by 11, we take it. This is actually massive. Okay, it's too crowded in here. I guess it's time to go. I'm actually dumb, sorry. Yeah, I'm really dumb because most of people actually play in Elven Forest, so sticking here is actually a really bad idea. Therefore, I should go for my standard route in the Dwarven lands, like we did before. And they are crazy, traveling to Desolus would take ages now. Coldridge Valley. Thousand Needles, dude. Who will have time to actually go there? I mean, they should reset, right? Or am I missing something? That's actually awful. Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I still have the my 9 one. It scales at least a little bit, so, you know, not much, but will definitely add up if you manage to roll the blue one or more green ones. I always like to keep them. You know, later down the line, your power spike will be massive, so you will be killing stuff a lot faster, therefore not needing them. Ven means friend in Danish. Oh, that's nice. But back to the topic, yeah, I think that damage reduction are quite is pretty much very important initially, so I would always stick to that. Consecration ticking for almost 50. This is like amazing. Scorched path, there you go, and a green one. Haha. Now this is where the fun begins. Okay, there should be like a best spot around here. Priests with Holy Nova. I mean, they're pretty cool, but they're so freaking mana hungry that it's crazy, man. They're disgustingly mana hungry. I mean, those are priests overall, so, you know. They were always like that. But here, since you're spamming those freaking Holy Novas, it really can get crazy fast. Well, I only need one more kill and we gotta level up 7. Paladin Resolve. I take it. Gonna be 15 now. Isn't that bad? Yeah, I can imagine. Especially that Blizzard also slows enemies, so it's like massively good because of that. I need to find a good spot somewhere along the way. Only single. Because even this time around I had 18, but yeah, it kept only 1. That's why having blue one is actually best in slot. Well, Spiteful Shard would be nice, but I guess all damage dealt is more important because of the Scorched Earth and Consecration. I actually base off of the passive damage, so... The funny thing is that if I get at least 1 blue resolve, then I will be able to push this to at least level 60. At least 1. Oh, we're going very close to the quarry. There's plenty of mobs in there, so the grind should be a little bit easier. Yeah, there you go. There's plenty of stuff in here. Yeah, warlocks are pretty good as well. I've seen that Void Walker have ability to actually use the taunt on pretty much everybody around. Strength, I'm gonna go for stamina because it will scale, it's green, so... Like I mentioned before, if you have a choice between strength and stamina, which in total strength would be probably better, just to scale more with damage, but since it's white, it will not really scale that much, and green stamina will add up eventually quite a bit over time, so that's why it's more worth to take the blue one. The green one, sorry. Yeah, man, it's a lot of fun, especially when you start getting that powers, and you will just simply become more powerful. Reroll? I mean, intellect could be useful for mana, so... I'm not sure, because I haven't really played a hunter nor the warlock, so... They deal damage to me, even with my damage reduction? Crazy, bro. Oh yeah, you're right. I was facing them back to back. Oh my god, I thought that I see the blue resolve. I'm gonna pick mana regen. It's gonna make pretty much everything easier for me. Thanks to that. Yeah, at least my mana is constantly coming back now thanks to the mana eco. It may not seem that powerful initially, but you know, I'm only relying on one consecration every 8 seconds, so it's not that mana starving. For a priest, that wouldn't probably be that much, but for a paladin, it's actually great. Oh, look at this, an epic. Holy shit, it's good, because now they change it, because it now increases haste by 10% and increase the, like, passive ratings, so, like, scales. Does consecration is consecration affected by haste? I really don't think so. That's interesting. Nah, I'm gonna go for attack power. Yeah, but even in Wrath of the Lich King, spells like for warlocks or shadow priests to be able to benefit from haste, you actually had to have, like, you know, specific talents and stuff. Otherwise it didn't work, and I think it's the same case in this case, in case this is the case, you know. If you know, you know.
What's on your mind? What can I do for you?
The SLS is bugged. Okay, never mind. Well, now finally we have those fast travels, so it's gonna be good. What's the max level now? Oh. Look at this bad boy. Do you see this name? Kochichka, or whatever you spell it. This is a very crazy guy. Watch out for him. Yeah, I think so. Oh, no, wait. I have 60 to 70. Yeah, he's out. Maybe he died. Oh, I can get my powerful weapon. That's nice. Can get some stuff in here equipped. Not that much, but I guess it will work. Yeah, man, those mobs in those, you know, newer expansions are really, really relentless as well, so... that could happen as well. Oh wait, I forgot I got talent points already. So yeah, let's go into red once again. More mana, please. Yeah, it's the same. In Polish, cat is just a kot. I don't know, maybe it's kokot. Do pici kokot. Those guys are pretty good to train on. Look at this consecration ticks. It's massive, dude. Come on, give me level 13. Very, very nice. And very, very bad rolls. 3 common useless things. Reroll this shit. Even better, mate. Okay, I'm gonna pick haste just to test things out. And no, it doesn't affect consecration at all. It didn't lower the duration because there was no talent connected to it in Wrath of the Lich King whatsoever. I think they added this in Kata for Paladins, that haste increases the global cooldown and stuff like that overall. But previously, not really. There's one talent, Swift Retribution, but no, this is only attack speed, so that doesn't count. Man, last time I was here, I was pretty OP as well. But then came the mobs on the other side of the lock, and this is where the problems started to show up. No, because if it did, it would actually show that consecration lasts shorter, like, you know, 7.9 or something, and still stays in 8 range. Although it is possible that, you know, the tooltip is not updated, so maybe it works like that. It's hard to test now. Do I already have that holy spell that I can pull people with? Not yet, I guess. Oh, my cat friend is going to Northrend. Already? You were 65. Oh, you're 66, okay. Won't you fall asleep while grinding? Corrosive breath. It's green version, so I guess it's the best. Extra passive damage is always nice. Is the server still full? Oh no, okay. The population started to wane down, but it's after midnight already, so kinda understandable, I guess. So much caffeine, so you don't need to sleep for 10 days. I mean, I don't know, bro. Sometimes when I record to very late hours and then I have to wake up at 6:30 next days, I'm literally dead. I'm literally a dead body. Oh, actually the crocs on this island should be nice to grind, I guess. Yeah, they're like level 15 or something. Man, with so much attack power, Seal of Command will do 100 damage now at this level, so... Yeah, the damage is nice, but I take so much from them that it's crazy, man. Big massive pull with defensive cooldowns and potion just in case. There you go. Finish him off. Okay, this run isn't really that generous to me, to be fair. No, man. If you at least have some form of... I mean, every class has some form of AoE. But some form of, like, defensive cooldowns. Not cooldowns, but echoes that can, you know, reduce damage taken. Always just go for AoE. Shit just dies too fast, even though all those mobs were significantly buffed on the server. Look at this, those crocs usually have around 300 HP in here, almost 500. The mobs around level 20, level 30 have over 2k already, so massive difference. Oh, the boars. The boars are actually very dangerous because they have this freaking charge. If they smack you, you get immense amounts of damage. But I guess Burning Path still gets the job done, so... And I don't have any problems with mana now, so this is even better. You're one-shotted. More strength, I guess. Oh, there's the ogre mound already in here. I don't know, I thought it's like a little bit more far away. Okay, it seems that I'm having problems with survivability, so let's check how much I can actually... Oh, dude, I need 3 points in it to be able to get this victory feast. Okay, then it's useless for me. Back to full attack power, I guess. You're level 77 already. You're that guy that was the highest so far? Oh, this is a very, 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 very nice ball. Spiders are dangerous because they can slow you down, get you rooted in a very clutch situation, and then you have nowhere to run. But yeah, there's the massive group in here, so let's try this out. Oh yeah, nice. Spell power, I guess. Do those past elites give you like any extra XP or something? No, I think it's normal, like 500. The groups are not so big, and they have plenty of casters, so need to be careful. Yeah, the XP is the same, 500 for those and 500 for the ogres as well, so there's no point farming them, to be fair. Need level 20 for that consecration. Look at this. Every hit will deal like over 100 to 3 enemies. It's massive, actually. To be fair, I have absolutely no idea. I didn't try to, you know, revive anybody, so not quite sure about that. Oh, what's that? It's a freaking rare. Good that I received a level up now. Not yet to max level. But there were a couple of people that were already enjoying, like Endgame, let's say. Doing some Nux stuff and things like that. But yeah, for me, just this simple loop of leveling is so freaking fun, getting new powers and stuff like that. Really fun stuff. Oh, a good vest with a lot of stamina on it. Take it. And some more health regen, I guess. This time around it's green, so 34 every 3 seconds. Yeah, no problem, mate. I'm actually kinda surprised myself that I enjoy it so much. And even probably more surprised that so many people actually like this concept as well, so... This only affirms me that I'm not crazy. And that there are still very, very cool ideas out there that haven't been done just yet, so... Guess I can already start going to wetlands. Simple melee attacks are so freaking powerful. Consecration does get a lot of stuff, a lot of scaling off of it, but simple attacks are so much more powerful. Oh, this is where I died first. Because I jumped too early from the town and fell right there. Bad calculation, I guess. Even though this sword looks awful, I would really like to wear it already. 24 stamina and 10 strength is like crazy good. Oopsie. Good. They put a limit on 1500 just to, you know, avoid lag and stuff like that, stuttering. And it kinda maintained like that for the most of the evening. Now, of course, there's like still 1200, so still nice. Come over here, boys. Let's dance around a little bit. Nice. Okay, let's get our level 19 off of those two bad boys. Should be fine. Yeah, I get the same feeling as well. A lot depends how the devs will actually what ideas they have for the end game. That's true. Oh, strength or attack power? No, I guess I'm going for strength. Let's loot some of those bad boys. I actually need level 20 to be able to deal a little bit more damage with Seal of Command. With this massive two-hander, I feel like damage will be pretty damn crazy. Yeah, there are. I mean, there's Naxxramas out now. I only touched him and he already started to run away. That's actually hilarious.
That's still recharging. I can't carry anymore.
Can we get something cool, please? I miss one spell, the one that pulls people from afar. Exactly this one, yeah. Yeah, man, I already did try a Dungeon Finder today and was actually awful. Okay, I took the Frost Power.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Level 20, Seal of Command, there you go. Yeah, with more points definitely, but doesn't change the fact that you will need quite a bit. Seal of Righteousness deals 74 additional holy damage, while Seal of Command additional 100. Judgment deals more damage from Seal of Righteousness, but yeah, the auto attack, which is the cleave, in fact, deals more damage with the command, of course. Let's try to heal through that. Nice. And the funny thing is that command actually the judgment also procs command. Therefore, initially you can do like back-to-back to double cleave or something like that. So, there's not something like the best, but I guess if you don't, I think in my opinion at least, It all depends what ecos you're gonna get along the way. If you do get very, very good ecos, I would push it as far as possible. If not, then reset as soon as possible, get that extra power spike. Oh dude, I probably was almost dead, but I gotta level up. Stamina. Nothing perfect, but nothing better to pick up as well. Holy moly. The Hand of Reckoning deals like 500 damage. This is crazy. Like in the future I can probably one-shot people with it. I will get to the new intensity very soon. That would be nice. I definitely started killing faster, so... Oh, there's the Mistweaver, let's kill him fast. Level 22, let's go. I guess strength. Man, I get so many good offensive options in here, but nothing really defensive, I would say. Oh, I'm on intensity 1. They start respawning faster now, that's good. Let's go to the other camp because it's should be full at this point. Oopsie, need to be careful. Intensity is nice, but the respawns are really, really crazy now. Look at this, there's the whole freaking camp back up. I almost got a level up. Oh la 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 la. There you go. I need to add some speed to my kiting. Yeah, now this is gonna be good. I tried to heal, but I got hit almost instantly by the mobs, and they take the same amount of health I actually healed through. Must have? I don't really think... Oh shit. I need to back away a little bit because I'm on intensity 2 now. And this is already getting dangerous. Okay, nice. I will let intensity fall down a little bit. Maybe get a level up in here. There we go, level 24. This is nice, going further and further. Although, yeah, the powers are really bad. I think that I will have to do another reset after this. Like, I have really bad echoes. A lot of strength, to be fair. But, yeah, I don't really have anything else to complement on the tree when it comes down to defense. Yeah, what can you do? Like, take those small percentages? Okay, let's just try to kite them just like that. They will eventually die, I can just pull them infinitely like that. I do have some passive health regen as well, so... it should do the trick. Or intensity 3 plus 40 soul ash multiplier. Oh, we have this dangerous thing showing up. Oh, I just noticed that I have to really go to sleep very soon, so I think I'm gonna farm as much soul ash as possible. Until then I will inevitably die. Level 25, good. You can still keep going for us for a moment. So nice just kiting them just like that. What echo will have? Reduce all damage taken. Or the spiteful shard. I'm going for the damage reduction. If it would be blue, I would definitely continue this run. But yeah, in this case, it's not really that easy. But yeah, Scorched Earth is actually overpowered, really. It's crazy how much damage it does just like that, passively. Come on, give me a level up because I'm dying. There you go. Ah, some random shit. Like, really? I think I can go up to level 27. Yeah, they still give me XP, so... Okay, this is already fun. Just constantly fighting without any break. One more level, boys. Oops, I received some pretty massive shadow damage. Need a potion really quick just to get through this. There you go. Yeah, another shit. Okay, never mind. It's time to die. Let's get past this. I went for intensity 4, so this is gonna get crazy now. Things are going to get nasty, really. Oh shit, I don't have space. I will have to destroy some stuff in the meantime, I guess. Or they all respawn just like that at once. So much intensity now. Need to destroy this stuff because when I die, I will have to have some space for my current gear, I guess. Oh, more soul ash. Nice, 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 nice. 5,000 is already pretty damn nice. It will allow me to grab some more stuff. That is really, really cool. What a crit, 600, dude. Oopsie. 50 health, 60, 24. Just kite for a little bit more. No, don't kill me. Not yet. One last final consecration. And see ya, boys. Okay, that was pretty damn long. But another 6,000, which is good. Okay, more power, I guess. You can now ride ground mounts at 100% speed. Yeah, I could take that. Fast and Furious, that's for sure. Ooh, I cannot take more attack power. Okay, something like that. Second wind is pretty good. Eventually I'm gonna farm until I get Victory Feast. So I probably need another 10,000, and then it should be a lot easier to fight off with those, even if I don't get too many hardened resolve or anything like that.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
What are you looking for?
I supply only the finest goods. Light bless you. King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Oh nice, they all give you like stats and stuff, so... Alright, that's it for today. Thank you for joining the stream, boys. The release was really amazing. I mean, the performance from the server side is good, although I was kind of late to the party, so maybe it was because, you know, it has been already settled and stuff. But yeah, good stuff. Hope that you guys joined me on this journey on the very first day one. There's still shit tons of grinding ahead of us. We only have 21,000 soul ashes and we need 10 million, so kind of long grind. We'll definitely do more streams in upcoming days and probably videos as well, just, you know, some opinion about stuff, because, you know, standard let's plays wouldn't really be interesting that much, I guess, in this like mode and playthrough. So, you know, just quick summaries maybe. What did I experience, and some, you know, consolidated stuff from the streams, but we'll see. Thank you guys for joining, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye, take care.